Welcome everyone to another episode on the Pioneers Map. Currently one of my faves.
Hello, bud.
Oh yeah.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm alright, mate.
Good. I'll be with you shortly. I've just got to test my
Yep.
truck out.
No worries, mate. All good.
So, it's gone from 20 sheep and 20 pigs to 50 of each.
Okay.
And 8 cows to 20 cows.
That sounds more better.
And a trailer to go with it.
Oh, okay.
So, I've just got to find out whether I forgot to update a file.
Right.
So, pigs 50. 5. Back.
No, wait a minute.
That's full. That's got 50 pigs in it.
Right.
Now the fun starts. Trailer with a dolly on it.
Yeah, that's always fun.
Of course it is.
Good going forward, but backward not so much.
Yeah, definitely. Same guy that did the trailer that we generally use. Same person.
ARB.
ARB.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Michelotto.
Yeah, yep.
Is it? Say that right?
Yep.
Who knows?
Well, traditionally, of the modded trailers, ever since I've been playing Farm Sim, it's always been the one to use because it's whoever brings that trailer out always ups the capacity of it. Still not enough, like compared to real life trailer of that size, but it's always better than the in-game ones.
I'll give it a realistic figure now. I've filled it. Oh, that's interesting.
It is.
Well, it means now that I can carry 50 sheep in the one on the truck and 50 pigs in the trailer.
Oh, yeah.
Or you can load sheep and cows, or pigs and cows.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Well, it's just took 50 of each. Have a look. Yep. We're in. 100 pigs. And now the fun begins. Delivering them to the farm. Ooh, fingers crossed. Oops, plenty of time. Doesn't matter, I've got room to go forward, that's fine. Nice. That's
What you working on today, RB? Anything exciting? Hang on. Hey, I thought you said you said something about not doing that horrible stuff anymore.
well, the conversation I had with him, it was a case of it was driving him to drink, so by the sounds of it, he did. I'm on vacation.
Oh, you're on vacation. Yeah, that's different. Yes, I agree.
Oh, you've downloaded them 2 trailers, have you?
2 trailers? Yeah, ooh, maybe. Yes.
Yes.
And my favourite Mack truck, so hopefully it lives up to my expectations.
Oh, the Big Mac, you got that as well. Right. I didn't like the idea of that flatbed though.
It's no good? I don't know.
It's a dolly.
Yeah, but you should be able to hook it on the back of a truck. The dolly shouldn't be permanent.
It's still as bad to reverse.
Yeah, but well, not on a truck. It's not. Truck, it's easy.
Oh, thank God. Else if I put the password in. Don't know why it's took it off. Spell that right. Maybe kick me out if not. That's plough I sent you a link to.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't do plough texture, so it needs changing.
Yeah, but it's still only 6 metres, mate. Isn't it?
Yeah. And it's offset as well.
Yeah.
Are you going to be on a long while or just early tonight? We've just started. I gather we'll be on for quite a while?
Oh, about the same. I started an hour early. I'll finish about an hour early.
Right.
About your 2 o'clock instead of your 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Oh, did I park too close? Yes, I did.
We'll pop on later after work if you like. He's still in work, Jamie.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
What time is it for you there, RB? I think you and Jamie are on the same time zone, roughly.
Yeah, I think they're aren't they? Yeah, because he says he's not far from him.
Yeah. 7:20. Really?
Atlantic time.
Right. Jesus, he's at work late. 7:20.
Wait, fireman, isn't he?
Oh, he's a fireman, yeah. Might be washing the fire truck. That could take a while.
Yeah, he can.
Hang on, he's the fire chief. He wouldn't be doing that. Bookwork. Yeah.
Tissue, there we go.
So it sounds like you might be working on a map, RB. Little hints I've seen. Could be wrong. Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Can't kidder. I've threatened to work on another map so many times. I've given up.
You're on 42%. Well, that's the coffee gone. Don't start messing about.
So quite a few mods dropped today and updates.
Yeah, there has. Alright, Chris.
Hey, Chris. You going, mate?
Can't see that. 70%.
That's good, mate. Glad you're good. Come on, get to the end, you.
Okay.
Oh, I think I will. You touch me.
Lost
Yeah.
key binding.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah,
Come on.
lost key binding.
Yes. Almost like I planned
Right.
that. Of course I
Wrong
planned it.
way. Reset. Auto load.
Might as well go and sell that in when you're ready.
Righto.
You're 95% full.
Yeah. Right. Where's it going?
Highest place. Let's see. Highest price for canola.
And all that.
1264 157 165. Well,
Wholesaler.
no, you might as well just take it here to Pioneer. Which one's Pioneer and Terminal 1? What's the difference? Let's see. Which one is which? Oh, that's that one. Okay. Well, you might as well just take it here. It's not that much difference. Pioneer 1, what is it? $8 a tonne difference. A litre difference. $8 a litre, that's not a lot. Leave it to you, mate.
So you can either take it to the nearest one or take it to the furthest one.
Yeah, pretty much. Up to you.
Actually, yeah, it's only yeah. See, the wholesaler's only $1 shorter, but it's virtually there anyway.
Yeah.
So might as well go to that one.
Watch out for the bridges.
I'll be driving in cab.
Oh, yeah.
can't remember whether there's a shortcut over field too.
Can't really shortcut. This is only, 2 river crossings here and only 1 at the next place.
Mind you, you've got to cross the river anyway. But...
Yeah.
Oh, that was it. Come across River 2 to join the road. Doesn't matter that.
Made it over the first one, mate.
I made it over the first one. Got a bit of a way to go for the second one. So, alright, going flat out at the moment. And you have to slow down because it slows you down going up that hill.
It does, yeah. You need to slow down for that second river crossing, which you're coming up to.
Oh, dead right. It's a double one, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit longer than the first one.
Yeah. Should set up a GPS going straight down the middle. That'd be the easiest way.
I would. At least it's a straight approach. Like if it was a curved approach.
The other one, you're on it really quick, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'm over anyway.
Yeah, no, if it had a curved approach, the time you'd get lag was right on the curve. That's what it happened.
Of course, yeah. Always does. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that dairy trigger.
No.
And it only takes capacity's 100,000.
What, the dairy itself only takes 100,000 litres? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay. I mean, we'd be pretty hard pressed to get 100,000 per day, so that's not too bad. It's just trying to bloody use the big truck. It's a pain in the butt.
I tried every truck that I've got or trailer tanker-wise that would take milk and...
Well, I'm pretty sure those little ones, that it does use. Where are they? Animals.
Well, the green one.
This little one
It would
here.
only take it off the trailer.
Oh, that's no good. Show me the damn trailer, thank you. I thought these
And
little
even
ones. Oh, they don't. I thought it had a tow bar on it. You could hook two of those little ones up. I mean, forget backing them up, but you shouldn't need to.
Yeah,
But,
just drag it through.
Yeah. Oh, I thought they had a tow bar on them. They don't. Damn it.
It's showing it.
Ah, shit. Watch what you're doing. Ah, gonna have to dock my pay now.
What did you do at the trees?
No, I drove through the crop.
Ah,
Bugger.
that my tree.
Yes. Well, I'm going to go and grab a quick coffee. I'll be right back.
Right, I'm on my way back anyway, so... Whew. Well, I finished the truck I was working on, RB. No, the cattle truck. I haven't done the spreader yet. It's a lime spreader. I'm after reskinning in or recolouring in sulky colours. Which is a French company. Instead of the Panen or whatever it's called. Yeah, it's a boom lime spreader.
you end up reskinning it, or was that for something else?
Yeah, you know the sulky boom lime spreader?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Well, somebody's released the original, not the sulky one, a different one, but it's
Okay.
not in sulky colours. So I
Ah,
wanted
right.
to texture it or reskin it, whichever.
Yep, yep.
So
I see.
the sulky seems to have more textures to it than the original.
Yeah.
It's confused me a little bit. Plus, I've never done it before, so it's a bit of a. I want to have to sit down and think what do we need to do.
Yeah, reskinning's not terribly hard.
Yeah.
You see the IMT, the big IMT tractor there today? I think it's 400 horse or something, or up to 400 horse. Pretty much a rebadged Massey. I'm sure yeah.
Yeah, it's the bonnet's been changed, but that looks like the Massey 400, 4000.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure IMT had got the license to rebadge them and produce them. I can't remember where though, whether it's Spain or Brazil or somewhere like that.
Yeah, it could have been Eastern Europe, Poland, somewhere like that.
Could be. I'm leaning towards Spain for IMT.
Yeah.
Like they did with the Volkswagen Bug.
Yeah, you know the Ursula, is it Ursula tractors?
Yeah, Ursus, yeah.
Yeah. They seem to be based on the early Fergies, and there's some out there, it could actually be the Ursus, there's some based on Zetas, the early Zetas.
Yep. That's right.
Rebranded.
Yeah, well, Ursus did do several brands and rebadge them.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, I'm sure it was Spain that continued making the Volkswagen Beetle.
Yeah.
For many years. They've stopped now. They don't make them anymore. It was a sad day, I thought.
Yeah, they brought out a new version of the Beetle, haven't they?
Yeah, but it's not the Beetle. It's like the new Mini isn't the Mini, you know.
Yeah. Call the Mini for a reason. It's small.
Yeah. Yeah, the new Mini's the size of a family car now.
They say bring back the original.
Those days are gone.
Yeah, I mean, you got the Mini Portman.
Yeah.
But you also had the pickup version as well.
Yes. Panel van, all that.
Yeah.
They were pretty cool.
Yeah.
The Clubman, the Cooper S. Oh, the Cooper S was he was a giant killer. The Cooper S.
Yeah.
Took on the big muscle car V8s and blew them away.
looking for a front rake again today. The only one I can find is in 17.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I watched that video of that JCB with the front rake.
Yeah,
Well, that is a proper front rake, yeah.
it is, isn't it?
Not like these ones we've got at the moment. They're real as well,
Yeah.
but that other rake is a traditional rake, just with a single steering wheel hooked up to the front.
Yes.
And looks cool. Seems to work all right. That bloke was quite happy with it. That was testing it.
George Saunders, yeah. He likes his JCB and his TW, as he calls it.
Right.
I think it's a 15, TW15. It's Ford. Do sound good though, the old tractors.
Yeah. Am I going to make it to the end or not? I think so. Yeah, easy.
We're just coming up to the tractor trailer, so I'll grab it and then fetch it down to you.
That's all right. This will be the last bit for it, so just stick with me to the end of this. Stick with me to the end of this row, and you can empty the trailer, and we can continue on with the other work on the field.
Yeah. Oops, helps it bring the tractor.
Yeah, the old Morris Mini Minor was the first registered car I ever owned. A 1964.
Yeah.
With the sliding side windows, not the wind-ups.
Yeah.
Had no third gear. You could get it into third if you fiddled, but then you had to put your knee up against the gear stick, otherwise it'd jump out.
Yeah.
But yeah, the rest of it I renovated. Fixed up the body, repainted it, did all that.
Is it shift 4?
Yeah, it's shift 4, mate.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah, love that little car. Drove it for about...
No buggies.
Drove it for about a year and a half and then sold it for twice as much as I paid for it. Got my value out of it.
Yeah.
Funny. The next car I bought after that, I had a bit of a hobby. I used to buy cheap cars, running or not running, as long as they were in reasonable condition, and patch them up, fix them up, and stick them on the nature strip with a for sale sign on them.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to do with the Mini, but I fell in love with it. And we drove it around for a couple of years and then sold it. The next car I bought was a Morris 1500.
Yeah.
A bigger car, very comfortable. Had a dint in the passenger side door, but otherwise it was in really good nick. I polished it, cleaned it up, washed it, detailed the engine bay like it looked like brand new. And I bought it down in the city and borrowed some trade plates and drove it home. And then I got stuck into it, cleaned that up. And did all that, and it was unregistered, and just stuck it on the nature strip anyway and put a for sale sign on it. And I bought it for $300. Now, I stuck it on the nature strip. It sat there for about 2 weeks, and a few people stopped and looked at it, didn't like the dint in the door and so on, and you know.
Yeah, they took a little bit longer to knock dints out than days.
Yeah, especially out of a door skin. And anyway, it sat there for about 2 weeks, and then the owner of the local Leyland dealership, right? He's still here now, but it's sort of branched out as just a garage. They don't own a dealership anymore, but they were big back in that day. And he came up and he said, how much do you want for it? I said I was looking for about $1,800, $2,000.
Yeah.
And he goes, it's just what my wife needs, I'll buy it. I said, hey, okay. I made a killing on that car. Like I said, I only paid $200 for it.
Yeah. Because he already had a dent in it, it didn't matter if his wife banged it.
No, probably not. But I think he ended up taking the dent out. And
yeah. Well, he probably had bodywork men at the dealer.
He did, yeah.
Yeah.
And
he probably had a garage to sort it out.
Apart from that, though, the car was in mint condition. Inside it had no tears, no marks.
Yeah.
It was, I cleaned it up really thoroughly and gave it, I hit it with furniture polish inside to make it come up. And the outside was mint. It really looked good, except for that dent. But yeah, I was amazed. Yeah, here you go. I'll buy it. Holy shit. Okay. Sort of regretted selling it though, because really, they were a nice one, that model. Very, very comfortable.
Yeah.
Good for a small family, like 2 kids family, because they were a fair size.
Yeah.
Compared to a Mini, they were twice as big, you know, the 1500.
Yeah.
And they didn't look too bad. The 1800 was ugly as hell. Right. Oh, wrong button, you twat. Yeah, I've always been a fan of Morris, and then Leyland.
Yeah, they make nice cars.
They did, yeah. A lot of people would be ashamed to admit, but I owned a Morris Marina. But it had the 6-cylinder in it. And Jesus, did it go.
Yeah.
It was fast.
That's before they become Austin, wasn't it?
Before they did what, mate?
Didn't they become Austin after?
I don't know. I don't know. Not over here. Not over here, certainly. But they weren't a very popular car, the Marina. But yeah, I got it for a fair bargain. It was my first family car after I got married. The same.
The ones I hated with the Princess.
Oh yeah, it wasn't that nice, was it?
A lovely looking car that was.
The same dealer that went to the Leyland dealer here. Same dealer I sold my Morris to. They still had it. His wife was still driving it around. I went in there to see what they had, second-hand cars. And they had some cars I didn't like at all. Not Leyland ones, like old Fords and old other ones. And they had the Marina and a P76. Now, you won't know the P76. It was an Australian Leyland. And it was huge. It was like a Yank tank.
Yeah.
Had the same six-cylinder that the Marina had, but as standard model. But the one that he had the small, very small, aluminium V8. And I actually loved it. Absolutely loved it. It was an ugly, horrible car, but comfortable, like driving around in a lounge room as the big Yank tanks used to be, and this was the same. And I so much wanted it, but my missus, we'd only been married 6 months probably. She said she hated it. It was ugly. She didn't care. And it was huge. You could fit 4 across the driver's seat.
Yeah, full seat going across.
Oh, yeah. Didn't have buckets in it. We took it for a test drive, and she liked the comfort, but she said it's the ugliest car I've ever seen, which is probably right. And then we took the Marina for a drive, and it was small compared to it. But she said, yeah, I like this one. So we ended up buying Marina. I regretted not buying the P76. And it was canary yellow, which really the size of the car in canary yellow. Imagine a really big Cadillac. That's the size of them. They're huge. And there's an owners club over here now. Like they only made them for like 2-3 years, and then they went bankrupt because wasn't overly popular. But I loved it, and I would love to own one still now. If you ever get a chance, search Leyland P76. They made a sports model. They even raced it to try and get the people to like it. They raced it. This huge thing.
Oh, right, yeah. I think the front probably didn't do it any favours.
Did not. Or the rear. The side of the car looked okay, but the front and the rear were goddamn ugly.
It'd have probably been better with single headlights instead of doubles.
Well, the original had singles.
Yeah,
I think that's a later model.
One, yeah.
You might be looking at a later model there.
Yeah. There is one. What did you say? I think it's the way the lights sit back, the sort of deep sets.
Yeah, it was built for Australia, in Australia. It would never have sold it sold quite a few here, but not enough to warrant keeping it going. They were losing money on it.
Yeah.
But they did still sold quite a few. In England, it was too big for English roads.
Yeah.
Just like American cars never sold very well over there.
Yeah, like the big caddies and stuff. Yeah, as you say, too big.
And yeah, I regret not ever buying it. I wouldn't have it anymore now anyway, because, geez, I've had some classic cars in my youth.
Yeah.
Which I just got rid of, that are worth hundreds of thousands of dollars, some of them that I had now. Idiot.
Well, the thing is, at that particular time, they weren't, so you sold them on and bought another one.
Well, yeah.
In hindsight, yes, you'd have probably kept them, but
Yes.
But then you wouldn't have sold any.
Yeah.
That's the problem with it.
Yeah.
You'd want to keep them all.
Jesus. Like that. What the hell? Oh. Yeah, I was a bit the same with bikes too. I started riding bikes when I was 12 years old, like motorbikes. And I'd go around all the old farms in the district to see if they had any old bikes they wanted to sell. And, you know, I found a couple of basket cases in some old farmers' sheds buried in the back under junk. You know, I bought an old BSA Bantam and a single cylinder Triumph and fixed them up, got the engines running and all that, and just rode them around and ended up just selling them to whoever wanted it. But if I had kept them,
oh, aye, BSA,
they'd be worth something now.
Yeah.
And a Valisetti 500. Now that's going back a long, long time. It
Sounds
went
like
God knows what. It was I think it was originally a TT bike. It didn't have any lights anymore, anything like that. It had the chassis and the engine, and that was about it. And I think the rear guard was still there. And stripped it down and got it all running. And geez, it was a scary bike though. I was only young, and that was the biggest thing I'd ever ridden. And Jesus. Big 500. Single cylinder with straight out exhaust because there was no muffler for it and stuff. It raised hell, it went like hell. It felt like it back then. But yeah,
it always does, doesn't it?
Yeah, that ended up getting rid of that.
Minis they used to shift, but because they were so small and you were so low to the ground, it always seemed if you were going faster.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Right, I've just got to go and sort the missus out.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
We'll do to the end of here.
Yep.
And I'll be back.
No worries, mate. Good old days, crazy youth. Come on. Excuse me. There. I should start the engine first. Please start the engine first. I just did. Thank you. Right in the butt. There's something you don't hear about kids doing nowadays much. The things I did, they wouldn't be able to handle it anyway. From the age of 12, I taught myself how to weld. I taught myself how to pull an engine apart and put it back together and ride a motorcycle. Came off heaps of times. But I dare not go home crying to Mum because she wouldn't allowed me to ride it anymore.
I'm back.
Good. Yeah, you don't hear of kids doing things like that anymore. I'm sure there might be the odd one that might want to go out and get their hands dirty, but it'd be rare. I had a blast. God, it was I had a fun childhood in that respect. Taught myself how to drive. And as I said, taught myself how to ride a bike, taught myself how to drive. Even raced motorcycles for 2 years. when I was 16 till the age of 18. Didn't do too bad. What they called in my day, they were called scramble racing, scramble bikes.
Yes.
Now they're called motocross, but in my day they were called scrambles.
Yeah, they were scramblers, as you say.
Yeah.
Call them motocross as well now.
Yep. I raced for 1.5 years to all the local events, amateur events mainly. There was a few pro-ams. We raced against the pros and amateurs could. Yeah, about 1.5 years of that. And I never placed lower than 4th, never placed higher than 2nd. And after I was at a race meet and I was coming about 6th and making my way through the field. It was a pro-am event actually. Making my way through the field, I come up to the 3rd place guy and stuck myself behind him, following him around. And we went around a corner and over a jump. Now the jump, you had to line it up dead square. Otherwise, you could end up off track if you took it at an angle. You had to make sure you were square after the corner to jump and continue on around the track. Anyway, I was right up behind him, cut up his inside on the corner, lined her up, went over the jump, and in the air, I passed him in the air and kept going. And come around for the next lap, and here's the guy on the edge of the track. And his arm wasn't where his arm was supposed to be, neither were either leg. He'd come off, broke both legs, and it wasn't a pretty sight. And his arm was in all sorts of angles. And that was the last race. I took one look at this guy all dismembered and thought, no, I can't do this. If that happens to me, I'll be screwed. You know, with my diabetes on top of it.
Yeah.
Being that sort of mess. But anyway, I didn't race again. I unprepared my bike, put it back together for farm work because it was a farm bike, and I prepared it for racing myself. Made up my own racing fuel, bought some methanol and mixed it for racing fuel. But anyway, about 6 months later, there was a bike race. Just it's a small city about 1.5 hours away, and I'd raced at that track several times. And I decided not doing anything a weekend. And my mate was going that way, and I hitched a ride with him. I told him to drop me off and pick me up when he's heading home. And I walked amongst the pits with the other guys that I used to race against, you know. And they said, "Where have you been? I haven't seen you at any of the tracks for over 6 months." And I said, "No, I've decided to give it a miss. Not doing it anymore." They said, "Oh, that's a shame." I said, "Why?" "Well, that last race you raced at where you came second." I said, "Yeah." He said, "Well, there was a company rep there from Honda. He was looking for you." I said, "You're bullshitting." He said, "No. He wanted to offer you a ride for the factory team." Piss off, bastards. That really took me by surprise.
Yeah.
But yeah, I never ever got tempted to race again. It was a sort of an image that, because the race was red flagged, and as we went over the hump really slowly, because that was after the finish line, and I saw him laying there. I just going so slow. It was an image that sort of stuck in my head. I'd never seen a body in that many angles. Geez, he came down, must have come down hard.
Yeah.
That's when I thought, nope, not for me. Plus it was costing me too much money, because I was prepping the bike myself and paying to go to the race meets myself. And like I said, I was only 16, working a part-time job.
Amateur, isn't it?
Yeah, and the amateur events, you were lucky to win $20 and a little trophy. And the pro-ams, you know, the prize money was a bit more, but not a lot. Basic practice events for the pros. You didn't get many pros at them. You got the odd one.
Yeah.
The guy that ended up being world champion a few years later and retained that title for years, only lived an hour from me. I actually knew him. We weren't friends or anything, but I actually knew him. Good area here for off-road bike riding practice. Was that RB? Oh, that's an old message. That's not an old message, that's a recent one. Hit a tree. Yes. I do that regularly. I just quickly glanced at the chat and I thought it was a new message, but it's not, it's an old one.
Yeah. $22,000 to repaint this Valtra.
Yeah. Poor old thing.
Doesn't look that bad either.
No, it's getting old. It's going to cost more and more for repairs, they seem to.
24 hours on it.
You didn't say anything, RB. I still blame you. It's your fault I hit that tree. Oh, come on. That was... Stop being so jerky.
That's why it's easier to go in the big part and drive through.
Yeah, you're right. pretty hard giving it a tiny little bit of throttle. It just, when it jerks like that.
Yeah.
My story, I'm sticking to it. Wrong button. Do, 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 do. Where's that line? Oh, the other line. Oh, there it is. About there.
Why is that stupid thing back on?
I don't know.
Precision farming.
Oh. I wonder if that works. Now. Oh, it's on. Let's see what happens.
It's supposed to, isn't it?
It's supposed to do something. I got it on. Let's see what it does. Probably nothing. I don't know. Yeah. Slurry it, mulch it, lime it, slurry it,
Yeah.
seed it, or cultivate it, cultivate it, seed it. Because mulching's supposed to actually do something now more than it did before.
Yeah. Nobody's actually done any updates, have they? On precision farming.
No, there's been an update.
Yeah, I know there's been an update, but nobody's done any videos of the update.
Oh,
this
no.
works and stuff.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Which would be nice, because then they've already done it once, and
Well, that's
think,
right.
right, it's now working. They've tested it and done whatever they need to do.
Yeah. Yep. You're in there somewhere. Show me. There you are. Lovely. Coming up a lovely shade of golden yellow.
Yeah.
Oh. You still play Farm Sim RB or just fool around modding? I don't mean, you know, anything nasty by fooling around, but just curious, do you actually play? Or prefer just to tinker? I don't mean anything nasty by saying tinker either. I could. But you know me, I wouldn't. Probably been 3 months or so since I actually played the game. Haven't had a map that piqued my interest that much. Okay. None of the American maps? There's quite a few of them around. That Australian map, Southern Cross Station, that's a nice map. British maps, there's a few. What's it called?
Calmston.
Yeah, besides Calmston's, there's another one that I quite like.
Oh. Green Meadows, is it, or something?
Could be. There's also a couple that I don't like it at all. But yeah, there's that's at Calmston, and it's a little, and there's yeah, I can't think of the name of that one other one. If it's
there's one Riverview, I think it's called.
Oh, Riverview, that's the one maybe that I don't mind the look of.
Version. I think it was in 17, it was in 19.
Yeah, I think it is Riverview, the other one I'm trying to think of.
The one with the big lake.
Is it? Yeah, it could be. Could be. It's got some reasonably good sized fields on it, some smaller fields, but and the layout I don't mind. I haven't actually played it, I don't know what it's like to play, but just screenshots of it, I thought, yeah, that looks okay.
Why are you? Stop being an ass.
Of course it is. Did you miss some?
Yeah. We decided to close down instead of keeping going.
Oh.
Like he does.
Sometimes, yeah.
Because it has to. Because you press Control X for activating GPS, and obviously the X closes everything. Closes it.
Yeah. Oh, I've done that before. Sort of double click the X once with the control key and once without, and everything folds up and you go, what the hell?
Yeah.
Yes, guilty of that. And I don't really like any of the North American maps on the mod hub right now. Oh, okay. There's some other ones that aren't on mod hub, of course, that aren't bad. The one I'm really looking forward to is, called, it's not released yet,
Attington,
Hey, what?
Attington, the British one.
No,
Played it a
it's
lot.
an American one.
Oh,
Rasnak did a preview on it, and so is Farmer Klein now.
Midwest or something.
Yeah, I think it does start with an M, but I don't think it's that.
Yeah, I know the one you mean. As
That
you say, I can't remember.
I'm definitely going to download that when it's available. Well, I think you can download it now, but it's not the official version, final version. So I'll wait for that. But yeah, looking forward to that one. Looks really
It's a
good.
bit like Hofbergman, isn't it?
Well, yeah, Hofbergman, I'd like to play it, but I'll wait until it's updated and in a bit more playable. I mean, it's playable now, of course, but I don't want to start a new save game and then in a month or two go, oh, I've got to start again. That'll annoy me a bit. But after the first update, if he opens up a bit more land, which is what's planned, and a few little minor touches here and there, definitely. I'll be right into that one. But yeah, Jesus, what's that map bloody well called? Gonna have to look.
Let me have a look. Farmer Klein. Middleburg.
That's it? What was it again?
Middleburg.
Middleburg, that's right. That looks like a really good map. Could be wrong, but what I saw of it looks really good. It's a 4x map. The fields on the PDA don't look very big, but don't take the PDA at its full value, not until you're actually walking around the field or driving around it. Like I say, 4x. Yeah, I like look at Middleburg. Yeah, when it's released, it'll be on my playlist.
There's just going to be a little... Oh, you've got a bit there to do, okay. I should be able to get up and then do the little strip that's between the two.
Right, I'll do as much as I can. I've got a little bit.
Alright. Don't think you're going to have enough.
I won't have enough, mate, no.
I mean, I'm 60% at the moment, but I'm not halfway up the field.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm nearly going to get it all. Nearly. Come on. Come on, you can do it.
Well, that bit you might, yeah.
Come on. Nah. I didn't do that.
It just suddenly all disappears on you, doesn't it?
Yeah. Watch out, little deer.
Found a nice set of Richard Western trailers.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh.
They come off Discord.
Where'd they come from?
Discord.
Oh, okay.
Elite Farming.
Oh, yeah, from them, yep.
Modding's got a new trailer out, an old aluminium style one.
Okay. Oh. Hello, Josh. Going good, mate?
Hello, Josh. Yeah, he's been building it in Blender, I think.
Okay. How you going, Josh? Okay. Did you get it all done, Ed?
No, ran out.
Okay.
And he's working on a triple axle slurry spreader.
Ooh, big one.
High spec, I would imagine, the company. He's got a few of their bits of their stuff on his site.
Oh, okay.
Wish he'd sort his dribble bar out though.
Oh, yeah.
He has a small dribble bar that they make in Ireland.
You just walk up to the BGA. There should be an exclamation mark swirly thing. You walk up to it, press R, and it'll ask you if you would like to buy the BGA. It's like that with any of the companies or
The productions.
Productions, yeah. It's like that with any of them. There should be a little swirly exclamation mark spinning around. Walk up to it, press R, and it says, would you like to buy?
I'll meet you somewhere in the middle.
Yes. The BGA, when you buy the land around it, was the 19 thing, right? Yes, it was in 19. Yep. Most of the 22 maps, you can't buy the land the BGA's on, even if you wanted to. So yeah, you have to go to the building and hit the Duva. Chicken! Aw.
We're different if we're side by side, but
Yeah.
a bit too close
Yeah.
together.
I can see it. In 19 and 17, you bought the land, you bought whatever was on it.
Yeah, like in Attington, the BGA come with a plot of land, isn't it?
Yeah, and sometimes the BGA came with the land it was on and a field beside it. Sometimes. But 22, no, you can just buy the business. You don't need to have the land. You can sell the business back also if you decide against it later. Yeah, it's a good method, I think. Technical difficulties.
Yeah, I think he's getting ready to do his live stream, I think.
Josh is? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
He usually does one on a Wednesday night.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll watch them later on usually. You want to start spreading line?
Yeah.
You got the big.
Just moving.
You got the big beast there.
Interesting.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can attach implements to the back of these the Lizard 9 meters.
The Lizard 9 meter what?
Culti plows.
Huh? The plow?
So, yeah, you know the one with the subsoiler, whatever you want to call it, we usually use?
You
red one?
You mean?
The one that's in the sheds, behind the mowers.
Oh, you mean the plow? Plow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could put something with a 3-point linkage, attach it to it.
Oh, you can too. I never noticed that.
I've just found out by attaching the other one to it.
Ooh.
So technically, you could put a 9 meter mulcher, whatever, behind it.
Well, you wouldn't want a mulcher behind it.
Well, no, but I'm saying...
Yeah, like a cultivator or something you could.
Yeah, cultivator.
Or a 9 meter slurry thingy. Yeah, I didn't look at that.
But once a slurry needs PTO. Right, wouldn't it?
It does. Unless it's a drop tank, then it doesn't.
Yeah.
One benefit of buying the land instead of the production building itself is that when you resell it, you get back all of the investment. Oh yeah, that's right, because of the land, yes. Very true. Yeah. Yeah, when you, after you finish with the BGA, say, and sell it back, you only get, I think it's half back. So, righto. Did you get sugar in? Okay. No, lunch is fine. Right. Okay. Excuse me, just talking to my son.
See what it does with this bit. Dark green, very nice. Seem to be able to keep the BGA, the pH high, which is a good thing.
Yes.
It's just the nitrogen levels that disappear.
Whoa. Where's the weight for the front of this tractor?
The other side, the big machine shed.
The other side of the big machine shed, okay.
Oh, you're at the machine shed. There's a front weight just at the other side.
Oh, there it is. I spot it. I can spot it. Thank you. It was a bit unstable at the front end. Come on, gimme, 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 gimme. 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 Ah. What? What dangle of an angle is that at? Oh. Thank you. Do, 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 do. 6.1, really? That's a pine in the buck size. The are they? Lovely. Bodonk.
Hello. Hey.
Hey guys.
Hey, Jenny. They make you work late.
It's only 8 o'clock. You get off here. It's one night a week.
Oh, yeah.
What are we at? Still harvesting?
No, one field's done.
Okay.
We are mulching. Well, I am.
Okay. Gonna grab another mulcher.
What you could do, because we really don't have another tractor that'll pull this mulcher at the minute. We do need to get another more substantial tractor. And the Valtra is a pain in the butt because of its stupid manual gearbox. I think trade it in on something with 250 plus horsepower that's got a semi-automatic or a full automatic hydrostat. Your choice. Over 250.
My choice, not a deer.
As long as it's not a John Deere. I don't have John Deeres on my farms. If you have your own farm, you may buy as many John Deeres as you want.
All right, well, I'll slip down to the shop and see what's there and see if there's anything that's on a... Can we siphon the fuel out of this one? There's a half a tank.
Yep. No, we can't, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure they do pay you for the fuel when you trade. If they don't, they should.
Yeah, if it's anything like the car deals around here, you get a surcharge on your bill for the full tank you're buying.
Oh, yeah. Gone are the good old days. When I used to buy even a second-hand car back in my youth, you got it with a full tank of fuel.
Yeah. Courtesy.
Yep.
That's another $500 these days.
Oh, yeah.
Anything to make money these days, isn't it?
Well, yeah, to be fair, it is the bloody expensive fuel nowadays. You know. Cutting into their profit margin a bit.
The days when they offered you, of them offering you sweeteners to buy close a deal. There you go.
Yeah. You could still, you know, maybe. Oh, there's no tractors. No, what a shame. You could still wrangle, you know, a deal like, yeah, give me a full tank of fuel and I'll take it, sort of thing. I'm sure most dealers would say, okay. Otherwise, no, and move on.
Well, right here now, they're not, because if you don't buy the car, you get 6 people waiting for it.
Oh,
we have
waiting
nothing
for
in
it,
the lot.
yeah, that's right. Depends. Yeah, depends too, yeah.
All right, so you're looking for something in the what horsepower range?
More than 250. 300 or more would be good, but minimum 250.
Yeah.
Something around 300 horsepower would be great, or more.
I've got to get run over.
No, I missed you. I missed you.
I could just see through the back of the menu. It's like there's a big tractor coming at me here.
Oh, stop being stupid.
Sorry. Something
No,
like
me.
that.
Well, the tractor, I should say. Stuck GPS on when it's going full speed doesn't generally work if you're not fully online.
Yeah.
Starts waving you all over the place. On the way back up that line. Yeah, pretty big mulches them, aren't they?
Yeah. Just over 6 metres.
Yeah, some weight in them. Take some power.
You'll need a front weight too, Jamie.
Yeah, the one that come off the Veltra. It's at the farm.
Oh, okay. Well, that'll do.
Yeah. you know, the Fendt or in the large tractors, because even in the mediums, like your 8S and that, only go up to 325. They're 200,000. So you're not going to top up high in that, but like the Fendt or the Case Magnum, even at 312, the Case, you can get up to 435 horsepower down the road if you're wanting bigger fields, I guess.
Yeah, we're still going to be looking at 200,000. Like the Deutsch that we have. I've got one
it's like
Deutsch.
240. Yeah.
287 horsepower. I mean, that's pretty good. You're going to be looking at over 200,000. How much did we get? Well, we haven't sold the Valkyrie yet.
No, I didn't sell it. I just in a second I'll see what it's going to offer me. I never sell it until we have something picked.
Yeah. What are we looking at in large?
60,000.
Okay, so that's not too bad.
That puts us up to 900.
296 horsepower for the Fendt standard Black Beauty without upgrading it.
Yeah.
And how much was the Deutz?
287, I think. 1 second, I'll jump back to it there.
And how many horsepower did it have? 287 for...
the Deutz was 287 horsepower for 236,000.
236,000. So yeah. That's a fair savings. You're paying a lot for about 5 horsepower. 280.
The Deutz 287.
Yeah, but not upgradable. As long as you're good, you're not having to go up any higher. You're okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Like if that Fendt, if you wanted to put a little more money on it, if you went bigger plows or gears, you know.
Well, here you go.
What's the Axion?
375 horsepower, 217. There you go. 375 horsepower for the Massey.
Which one? Oh yeah.
Oh, the 400.
It's a manual though. Is that?
But I've used this. It doesn't care.
What? Yeah, that'd be sweet.
And you can up it to
as well.
There you go. 375 horsepower. Don't need fenders. Probably put wider tyres on it. I like them better. GPS, definitely. Want me to buy it or you want to?
No, go ahead. You've got her picked it out there now.
What a beast. You'll love that tractor. And you don't need a front one for it.
Okay, and I'm selling the other one here now.
Yeah, I like the 1200 series of it. I used to like using that one.
I'm using that on
the back.
I'm using that on the Western Wilds. Oh, does that have 3-point linkage on it? I think I forgot to option that.
No,
option
tow bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Option it with 3-point link, please. Sorry. The fast track. Yeah, it's too dear. Too expensive. I do like the fast track. Don't get me wrong. I really do. The big fast track is quite a nice tractor.
We don't have the MBs, do we? The MB tracks.
The MB track, no, but they don't. Their horsepower doesn't go up that high.
Well, there's two lots out. The biggest lot was from I think 1,000 to 1,300.
No.
But what engine size they are, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the biggest MB tracks are about 240, 50 horsepower,
Yeah.
I think.
Mind you, they don't make them anymore, so they're of a different era, aren't they?
Oh, they are, yeah.
Yeah.
I used to use them a lot back in Farm Sim 15, 17.
Yeah.
I used to like them for little medium-sized field work and running around the farm.
Yeah.
You're not going to win any speed contests with that, Jamie, though. I'm sorry.
Don't mind that as long as you got power.
Well, that's it, isn't it?
Well, they don't go very fast in the fields. It's just getting to the fields they take their time.
Here it comes. I'll have to go to the shop tomorrow. Got no munchies.
Ooh. No, it's no good being at home with no munchies.
No.
So was the updates caused any issues, or everything were pretty good for everybody?
No, it's been pretty good. No real issues. We thought there was, but that was just us panicking.
Still having what's it, issues? Key binding issues.
Yeah, some people have had that problem with key bindings.
Yeah, mine went up the chute again a bit earlier.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I skipped a road for you. Thought you were coming up beside me. That's all right.
I just thought I caught in on my own here.
Yep. She's a wobbly ride inside that thing.
She's like out fishing on the boat, boy.
Yep, exactly. Should see it on the ploughed field. My God, you get seasick inside it. Rocks backwards and forwards and lurches around. But it's cool. Gives that real feel. And you know, there's nothing like a real feel.
She said.
Oh, look at our money. We're going to have to look out for James Bond. He might appear any minute. 007. Get over, get over, get over, get over. You stop getting over. Yeah. Yes, good old James Bond. I like a good James Bond.
They're
I think Sean
entertaining.
Connery, my favorite.
Oh, yeah.
Who?
Easily.
Sean Connery?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine too. Yeah, I liked him as an actor. He was, yeah, damn good actor.
Yeah.
I liked him in those Indiana Jones movies too.
Yes.
He really added to that.
He
I
was
don't
good in
think I've
Highlander
ever
as well.
watched a full. Oh, really? You're not a. There's people that aren't fans of the Bond movies, but I've always have been. I've watched all of them actually. I wasn't a fan of.
Timothy Dalton.
I can't remember. He only did 2, I think.
Timothy Dalton.
Yeah, it could have been him. Yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't very good. Apparently, the latest one is going to be a black guy.
There's going to be a black guy. Yeah. That's fine. Don't start Brummy on that subject though. He heard there was going to be a female 007. Jesus, did he go off his tits over that? Jesus. But they can't do that.
Well, technically, there was a female 007.
Yeah.
If you watch the last movie.
I don't see why that can't be. But Jesus, did he really rocked his bloody trolley over that one?
Tommy doesn't get excited, does he?
No.
Did he figure out his tip trigger for milk?
No, we haven't. We don't know why it doesn't work. We've tried several different things, but we don't know why it's not working.
The dairy and the bakery seem to be the same. Setups are the same.
So they should work.
So technically it should work. The bakery's actually lower than the dairy, but I tried 4 different trucks, tankers, and the only one that worked was one that was a small one which was towed behind another tanker. That's the only one that had worked at the dairy, but they all worked in the bakery.
Yeah, weird that.
Yeah.
You never got into them, no, yeah. You're just on the shelf. Not a lover or a hater, you're just, nah. Well, you might be if they make a female James Bond. Or Jenny Bond. Jane Bond. The name is Bond. Jane Bond. Yeah, that'll go.
It doesn't have that. It doesn't have the same ring, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Sorry, but no.
You know, certain roles are best suited to a certain
Type. Thing
yeah,
is,
certain
James,
type, certain gender. I mean, you know, nothing against any of it, but could you imagine a gay James Bond? I mean, I'm sure some people would go, yay, but I would be no. How is he going to hit on Miss Moneypenny?
Moneypenny.
Yeah.
exactly.
Walk in and compliment her on her dress or her hairstyle. Yeah.
That's it. James Bond's a gentleman.
Well, he is, yeah. Little bit of a scoundrel, but yeah, basically a gentleman.
Yeah. Well, he's a gentleman scoundrel, aren't he?
Yeah.
Sort of thing. But
No, certain movies, like imagine Rambo as a female. You know, you couldn't. Well, you could, but it's just wouldn't. You wouldn't. Now, if you're talking Rocky, that's different. Now, female boxer fighting for the world championship of female boxers, I'd watch that. I mean, that's the ultimate cat fight there.
Having heard what some of the things you've watched, yeah, I can imagine. Are we going back for another slurry?
Yeah, mate. Yep.
It might not take though.
I know. That's what we've got to see.
Oh yeah, it will do.
It has in the past. We've just got to see.
Yeah, he should do by rights thinking about it.
Yep.
PH or thinking that's gone green, but we're still at an orange stage, aren't we?
Yeah.
Been playing much Hofbergman, Ian?
Not so much today. I was messing with a cattle truck and trailer. Looking the animals.
Uh-huh.
Well, it only held 8 cows. A lot of use that is. With the trailer it held 16. Sold to 40 now.
Sounds better.
Does.
You'd be amazed at how many cows that get transported around the country here. I mean, road trains with three of the longest trailers you're allowed to tow, triple deck, full of cows. I mean, if they were using Giant's trailers, they'd only be hauling like 20 cows, 30 maybe.
If you were lucky. Yeah.
Hey Darren, welcome mate. How's stuffing things? I don't mean stuffing things, I mean how's stuff and things.
Yep, it's working. Morning, Darren.
Hey, Darren.
How's your day going, mate? Or day been? You're working on a map by the look of some pictures I saw. Is that correct? Ow. He's not admitting anything. Nice there. I saw pictures. Yeah, I know. I got out though, mate. I made a heap for 13, 15, 17. They brought out 19. I thought, let's go. And I looked at the changes of GE and I said, like you just said, heck no. Well, may not have been heck, but it was a 4-letter word, no.
That ended in a K.
I mean, I've been making maps for like 5 or 6 years, and then they went and changed the goalposts on me. I didn't want to learn anything new. I thought, no, too old to learn this new stuff. CCS 101's map pictures are coming up nice. I like them. It's looking good. And Stevie, he's working on a 4 times Elm Creek. Making Elm Creek 4 times. Looking okay, actually.
Yeah. I was looking to see if he had a PDA look, but I haven't seen one yet.
No, he hasn't released a PDA pic. Might be interesting. We shall see.
Heading in.
There's 2 maps I'm looking forward to. The update for Alf Bergman and the release of Emberg something. Middleburg. Yeah, that's it. I'm looking forward to those 2.
Middleburg. That's
American map.
Is that Nitrodad's?
Could be. Not sure whose map it is. Yeah, I think it could be.
It's the one, yeah. Hang on a second.
Oh, okay. I tried it out a few times. Not a big fan of Elm Creek, really. I preferred the French map. I actually preferred the old Alpine map that was released for 22 when it came out over Elm Creek. Elm Creek was okay. I use Elm Creek as my test map, not a playing map. You know, if I'm testing a mod out or something. I don't know why. It's definitely not because it's an American movie. It's just, I'm not a fan. I downloaded Stevie's edit of it, about the 5th rendition. I think he's up to about 9 now, and had a bit of a look, and I thought, yeah, it's better, but I still don't like it. Something about the layout I'm not a fan of, but it's just me, personal taste, you know. Some people play Elm Creek all the time and they love it, and to me I'm going, but why? No, not a big fan. some people hail it as the best map Giants have ever done. What? Did you only just start playing? To me, the best map Giants ever did was Sosnoska. But again, personal taste, that's me. Absolutely love Sosnoska. And would, you know, if someone did a proper, decent conversion for 22, I'd be playing it again. Driving distance, yeah. Leona PA map. Leona PA map. I've never heard of that one, mate. Yeah,
Middleburg, he's released it, but I think he's still kind of picking his way through.
yeah, he's
some
still
bug
kicking
tests and that.
the tyres on it, yes. Yes.
Johnny,
really.
I'm going to let you do the field edge because, man, dear man, the articulated tractor down the side.
Yeah, no, that's all right. I'll come that way, mate. Yes, it can be a bit twitchy trying to get it to follow a straight line.
Yeah, and I've got a bad haircut in one spot of it here now.
It will grow back.
It will. It's like, oh, go a little further. No, cut a little more. No, it's gone.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish the mulcher would actually do something to the ground texture as well, and the ground texture would recover, not just strip the grass off it, because it looks horrible with the grass stripped off.
Yeah.
Bit fussy, I know, but yeah. So I do try to avoid it.
I've noticed if you do it too much, it disappears.
It will, yeah. It does recover after a couple of goes, but yeah, you're right. It does seem to disappear after a while, and the grass never
Yeah.
grows back, and then it does look
When you
horrible.
look at- yeah, when you look at the vineyards,
Yeah. Yeah, they've constantly been mulched. The grass never recovers. Doesn't have time.
yeah,
I found great, easier to edit. Easier to edit. All time longest was yesterday. Was your Westbridge Hills. They got into editing and playing with the back seat. Oh yeah. Oh, Westbridge Forest, yeah. I enjoyed editing that map too. My God, I think I mentioned it the other day in a stream that I was shocked because I've looked since. I never noticed when I first released it because I didn't look anywhere else except the site I uploaded it to. But of course, you know, the pirate sites took it. Many pirate sites took it, I didn't realise. I did a search quite a while ago for Westbridge Forest, and I found it on like a dozen websites, and it's had overall hundreds of thousands of downloads. And then I thought, I'll look on YouTube, and there's hundreds of YouTubers that have done a series on Westbridge Forest. I was really shocked, quite pleased too. Almost got me into map making again, almost. I never realised it was quite that popular. One of the more popular farming sim YouTubers, I can't think of his name, but he did a massive series on it. Can't remember how many episodes that was. It was over 100 episodes, hundreds maybe. Can't remember his name. Quite a big YouTuber.
Somebody called Diesel Designs on it. RC flash drive dates, comparisons from 15 to 19. Nick FX on PC.
Right.
$15 Mega Farm, episode 1.
Might have been Nick the Hick that did a huge series on Westbridge Forest.
Right.
And he's quite a big farming sim YouTuber.
Yeah. I heard it from him for a while. Sure, I used to follow him.
Yeah, he first did a review on it and then ended up playing a big series on it. But yeah, when I saw that it had been downloaded hundreds of thousands of times, I thought, shit, maybe I should have another go at mapping. That thought lasted for about 15 minutes, and then, yeah, I moved on. Too old now.
You know what's hard to do now?
What's that?
Play a map that you're starting off on and not use GPS.
Oh yeah, yeah. GPS is my go-to first mod I want. Then the others follow.
Yeah. I was laying down straw with the Dutes on Hoff Bergman, and it was like coming around to pick it up after. It's like, what? Who was driving this combine?
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely notice it when you're trying to do something like that. It's truly the only real job on the farm that you can relax and not have to use GPS on is a harvester. But you notice later on when you go to pick straw up or something, you'll notice that, God, you were horrible.
Yeah.
How to service. 4% damaged. I don't think so. Tractor. I only just repaired you a minute ago. And 17% just from mulching. Jeez, it's hard on the tractor. Are you getting that in one wipe, Jamie?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Beautiful. Long time ago, watched farmer beavers and Cavera 76 played it. Oh, okay. I've never heard of those two. Well, I don't think anyway. Maybe I have, but it's, yeah. Not bringing up any memories of the names. Oh, where you going, dickhead?
I was going back to the farm.
Nah. The other Richard head. I had the crop sensor running the whole time. Poor tractor. Right, excuse me for a moment while I go to the bathing room, and I shall be back.
So how are you finding the Massey?
I like it. It's a nice mod.
Yeah. EJ modding. He's just done a farm hall. I think he's in model, but testing at the moment.
Finally, we'll get off my high horse about those Euro safety boards. Saw locally a crane windrower here in the state with them pulled by a fence. Maybe imported, used, but it's here. Ah, there you go. Yes, the old crone are very popular, so are the fence. Now, which is cool.
Yeah. Fence do seem to be getting more and more popular.
Well, yeah, they are.
Especially the 900.
Yeah, 900 is very popular, sort of mid to high. It's not huge, but it's a mid to high tractor.
Yeah.
Oh, that could do with another hit of nitrogen, that field. After that.
Yeah. For the next, whatever you're going to do.
We don't have a cultivator, do we?
Good question. Don't think so.
No, because we've got the seeders with the cultivator on it. Oh, well, after it's seeded and germinated, we'll be able to hit it again. So that'll give it another coat. That'll bring it up the next stage. Yeah, so we'll do that. Right, set the seed first before you forget. Wheat, barley. I'm going to go, I think we're going to, yeah, I'm going to go for oats this time.
Isn't that what's on the big field?
No, that's barley.
Barley, is it?
Get off the wall. Up the wall, off the wall, thanks. Cannot reach those. It's not reaching those, is it? Okay. Yeah, I want those ones back there, thanks. Tucked in the corner. Well, that was it. Ta-da. Kill. Okay. Don't know. Do not seem right.
I'll get that. I could fill up. Actually, I've only got 20% left. Hopefully it'll get to the bottom. It's using it pretty slow, so...
Yeah, like I said, it always seems to run out just at the last bit.
It does, yeah.
Damn things.
Even though there's a strip, it's showing up as done. That's why.
Ah,
Yeah.
weird. You wouldn't think it would do that. It shouldn't do that.
No, but it is doing. It's changing the texture because I'm running across it, but it's not using anything.
Ah.
Yeah, I think precision farming does that for, kind of takes an average.
Yeah.
Unlike the regular base game where you have to get every square inch of a field to make it work.
Yeah.
Well, I think I've just clipped the edge of what you've just sown. And it's turned it green.
Yeah, that's fine.
But you're going to want it rolling first, aren't you?
Yeah, I'd rather roll it first and then hit it again. But, I don't know. Do it both ways. Either way. But we need to get 2 seeders on this field. And working before we can do either of those things. So tired of my audio setup. Every time I go to start a stream, it doesn't work. Every time? Really?
Yeah, it's been having problems with it for some reason. I don't know why.
Okay.
It's not been very nice to him.
I haven't, I know this doesn't help you. Never had a problem with it, audio. Except for the content, like I get many complaints about the content of my audio, but not the sound of it. Yeah, it's weird.
Did that pull the last time? Jamie?
What's that?
Did that pull the cedar last time?
I don't know. I was just trying to pull it out. I figured you put it down to the doots.
If you're on the Deutsch, you can take the Deutsch if you want. I'll follow up
Yeah.
with the roller.
Yeah, most things will pull the roller. I'm pretty sure the little Inter will pull the Cedar, but
It's on it.
of course you don't have to use it.
Oh no, it's took it off now. Oh. Let's offload onto that one then. You can
It's a factor of the microphone and mixing software. It works for a day or two and then stops. Oh, okay. Yeah, the only thing I use is what's the name? Duva to mix my audio and game sound is oh Jesus, what's it called? God, I hate names. Why do people call things names? What's it called? OBS. I use OBS Studio to do my sound, and I've got a $20 microphone and never have a problem. But I'm not saying other people with fancy setups don't, because I have heard that they do. Go any day now. Hello. I'm locked up. What? Oh dear.
GPS, knock it off. Knock your GPS off and put it back on again.
There you go. I was bragging. Now I've lost connection to the game. That'll learn me. That'll learn me.
Ian, would you like the seed?
Bloody hell.
Yeah, you're just gonna take my toys and go home, Johnny says.
Yeah. That'll learn me for bragging. Ew, I never have problems. Oh, wait a minute. What about this one? Boot. Pain in the armpit.
Can't connect to the server. Oh, he's back. Or maybe not.
Went back to Windows and see now. Restart the game and see. Oh, here we go. This is more better so far. Thank you. You pain. No more bragging from me. I've done enough. Yeah, I'm back. So you two are seating now?
No, waiting for you. We're having a Kit Kat.
Ah. Okay. I'm coming. I think. Oh, it's going to take a while. Here I go. Chug, 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 chug. Off I go. Okay. Hey, and I've got your little speaker up again.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why it keeps coming up. Stupid thing.
I'll stop there and see how close I am on the track.
Wait a minute. Why don't I have Duvas and what's-its? Oh,
See, done now.
because it reset itself, didn't it? Yeah. Fine enough. Sorry. You'd be pretty close, I would imagine.
I think so. I lined up on the outside row that you had dropped, so. Good.
Yeah, so far. All good. Yeah, yep. I want to know why Inspector puts question mark out. Question mark out. What's it mean?
I'm not sure why it's doing it. Somebody miss putting the dirt on the hydraulic pipes from the engine to the back on this.
On the tractor?
Okay. Yeah.
You doing a second headland, Jamie? Is that what you're doing?
Just a little room at the top here.
Yeah, good idea. It is a bit narrow to turn.
I don't know what we're all like with trees.
I jump out and delete them if they're in the way. Easy solution. It's only if they're right on the edge though.
Oh, yeah.
No point in going crazy with it.
No. Oh, does GPS take over the steering? Yes, it does, mate. Sorry, hi guys, been watching quietly here. Oh no, that's all right, Rizzler. That's fine, mate. Yes, it does. Like I'm steering no hands. If I steer, it unlocks. You see the line at the front changes colour, and then you can just lock it back on if you want. But yeah, GPS is amazing for jobs like this. You can lean back and have a drink of coffee and not worry about it straying off the line. And you can set it at any angle you like to, you know, to a point, and you can set custom angles. To get a full rundown, really, I would advise watching Farmer Klein doing a how to use GPS.
Yeah, he does a good one.
He does good how-to videos, yeah, definitely does. I mean, there's plenty of people out there that do them, of course. Others I've watched do very similar ones, but I am a follower of Farmer Klein, so. Now, are you coming up my, where yeah, you are. Okay. I'm going to skip a row or two. There we go. Yep. Am I? Yeah, because you're coming up there. So, yep, that works. It the GPS in the game works very, very similar to, not identical, of course, but very, very similar to the real agri GPS systems that they sell and use on tractors and motorised farm machinery in real life. I keep forgetting to download the mod. Okay, will do. Farmer Klein, yeah. Yeah, that's alright, mate. I do too. I see a good mod and I think, oh, that'll be good. Oh, didn't I download that? Weeks later. And then I'll download it and it'll sit in my download folder for ages and I'll go, geez, I haven't added that yet.
They've added vines to courseplay.
Oh, have they? That'd be interesting.
Yeah, but you need the turning space.
Yeah, you do. That's what I thought. You will need a big turning area behind.
Yeah, apparently there's vines on Hofbergman.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think it was Scroft that did a video on it today. And between two of the vines there's a track and it won't turn.
No, it won't.
And it won't line up, sadly.
I think I saw the title of that video he did on the grapes and it says something like, these vine fields are huge. And I thought,
yeah, something like that.
I thought, well, he hasn't seen us doing our vine fields.
Yeah, well, sadly,
Lucky to be half the size of our vine fields.
Yeah, and I don't think the processing plant is possibly big enough for it.
Well, no, the in-game grape juice factory is definitely not big enough to handle a big grape area. You would have to have, 4 or 5 of them on the map.
Yeah.
I see you do headlands first. Same here. Go round twice. Yeah, most of the time I go round twice. If it's inconvenient to do headlands first, and it can be on the very, very odd occasion, I'll do the headland last, but that's very rare. I usually do 2 headlands and then do whatever field work it is. Even with the harvester, I'll do 2. If not, I'll do 1 if it's got a wide comb. You only really need to do 1, but yeah, for sure. I even do it if I'm using a hired helper. I'll do the headlands for him and then set the hired helper to go up and down if I need to use a hired helper. Like if I've got other, jobs to do.
It's tonight he did the headlands first because his hired helper didn't do it.
Hey.
Well,
that's something that'll probably come out at some stage, you know that, with Giant's default hired helper. There'll be a headland mode at some stage, I bet.
They do struggle.
Yeah.
And
yeah, they do.
I don't like it because you're watching them backing up all over your crop. And I know they're not damaging it, but it's the
thought, isn't it? Yeah, I feel the same way. So I do 2 headlands, and half the time they still back over the bloody crop or back up halfway up the field. You think, why are you giving yourself that much room? At least with courseplay, you can set it to stay in the field boundary, or, which means it will back up for miles, or not confine it to fields, which means it'll go outside the field to turn. And most of the time with courseplay, that does work quite well. But yeah, it can be a pain in the butt. I mean, especially if you're trying to get that realistic look or feel about it, and you have crop destruction on, and he is the hired helper driving through the crop. You know, it's a bit of a buzzkill. Let's see. Yeah.
I don't understand this texture.
Why, what's wrong, mate? The rolled texture?
No, you're supposed to be seeding.
Oh yeah, I am. And you
Yeah.
can see the texture under the straw, that the mulcher tore to bits. It's leaving the mulch texture over the top, but the seeded texture's just underneath it.
Right.
Yeah, it's a bit silly that it does that. It should
Yeah.
give you a full.
Twice.
Yeah, they're trying to make it look as realistic as possible, and that's as far as I can go, I guess.
But I guess it's a direct drill. It's not a there's no rollers on it patting it in, right?
Yeah. No, there's nothing. Nothing to pack it in.
That's why. Yeah, direct drill, of course.
Are you at the end of that run yet, Jamie?
I'm just about, yes.
Well, I was going to come up that next row if you want to jump over.
I'll skip skip over, yes.
I'll finish that dog leg at the top. Lovely. pH is good, and the nitrogen just needs a little bit more.
Can't remember whether that Massey's got balloon tyres.
If it does, they're the ones that are fitted to it. The big Massey.
I know it has twins all round.
Yeah.
If I remember right.
Two different types of twins.
Yeah.
And wide tyres, it has two different wide tyres. You have the first set of wide tyres, and then the second set of wide tyres, which are wider, which I'm thinking they may be the balloon option. Maybe.
Yeah. They got the sound right for these rollers, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the rollers do sound very good.
Yeah. A bit worried about the outside tyres on this case.
You don't what? Sorry, mate.
The outside tyres on this case seem to wobble.
Oh.
They seem buckled.
Oh, well, they could be.
Now,
It's an old tractor.
Yeah.
It doesn't look bad. It's got the road crops on it at the moment. It doesn't look bad with a wide rear tyre either.
Yeah, I think it's optical illusion.
Well,
the dirt
probably is.
inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say it is. You got the last run there, I think, Jamie? Like a half a row?
Yeah, be one more coming back down, yeah.
Okay.
Didn't take long.
No, it doesn't with a couple of people. The more people on one field at a time, the better it is. Why did you do that? I don't know.
Because it's a crooked letter that can't be straightened.
Yeah. A bit light on fuel down here.
Yeah. You're at the right end of the field, though.
I am. What would you like to do now, Jamie? Join Ian rolling or start slurrying? Your choice.
I'll pull the slurry. The dudes have the power for that.
Yep.
This is the longest we've run in the morning. It's 11 o'clock already. Oh, you put the time up to 3 as well.
Yeah, just to get things moving along, you know.
Yeah.
Won't hurt. We've got nothing that's critical. Those bales, I don't know. I haven't checked those bales for a while.
55.
55, okay.
Yeah.
So they'll be ready
About day
probably
half,
tomorrow sometime.
Yeah.
Heads up. Little spike.
You still reverse it.
Ah, there it is. Get over. Thank you.
couple of little spikes tonight.
Yeah, I've had a few little ones, yeah. I plan to finish up about now, but I'll keep going and get this field done now. We're that close to finishing it.
Yeah, I'll same too.
Only have to slurry it, and it's all done.
Yeah. Ooh, excuse me.
If you can stay awake that long, yeah.
I'm just yawning on me. I don't need matchsticks yet.
Ah. Oh, that's a bit of a bummer.
Not at that stage. I think the slurry spreaders, the booms are meter wider, I think, than these rollers.
A metre wider, yeah, something like that. I think they're right. Actually, they're 18, aren't they? The slurry.
Sure,
I'll check in a second here.
These are only what are these? 12.3, yeah.
15 these.
15, yeah.
And I know the one took a huge difference between them.
No. Just enough to be plain that you can't do them one behind the other, yeah.
Yeah, you can't follow up, yeah. Been watching a young lad who's on console. I think it's Andy, his name is.
Right.
And he always does a mob review. English lad, young, only a youngster.
Yeah.
He hates anything under 3 meters.
Anything under 3 meters, yeah. Well, I'm about the same. I really find it tedious using really small equipment and really small fields. I can't get it to sit right in my head. When I'm thinking of a farmer, I think of big equipment. You know, even at a stretch, it has to be big, medium-sized equipment.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it doesn't compute in my head. It just doesn't sit right. I mean, there are farms around here that use small equipment and that have small fields. They're called hobby farms. They're the ones, they're the farms that the richer city folk come up and holiday at and pretend to be a farmer for a weekend, you know. And I'm not a fan of those people.
Well, they're just playing at it, aren't they?
Yeah, they just play at it. Ooh, yeah, this is fun.
An old tractor.
Yeah, they buy an old little tractor with old little equipment and go around and have fun, and that's fine.
And have about 2 or 3 acres of land.
Yeah, that's right. Yep. Buy a 5-acre plot, or, you know, at the very outside, 10 acres, and this is huge.
That'd do me.
Oh, yeah.
Potter around them all day.
Well, we bought 10 acres for our piggery.
Yeah.
And, you know, the rest of it was, we had the piggery in the house, then we had a field where we had the sheep. It wasn't a very big field, I can't tell you how much, and the rest was all to grow lucerne in. And we got a good crop of lucerne off it, off about 6-7 acres. The rest was piggery, house, and sheep field. We only ran 20 sheep. It was for meat and wool. My sister used to spin all her own wool and make clothes out of it, or sell the wool, and she made good money out of that. And yeah, basically it was a pretend farm, but it was big enough to have quite a large piggery on it, and it wasn't a pretend farm then, you know.
It's a small holding, isn't it? It's not a pretend farm, because you were full time on it, or your dad was at least.
Yeah, Dad was, yeah.
Yeah. So, and it was sort of there to earn money and what have you.
Yeah.
So, I mean, like you say, especially where you are, I mean, technically the pigs had to be inside.
Well, they do. Yeah, they burn otherwise. There used to be plenty of farmers that ran them outside, but the pigs didn't like it. It was quite cruel.
No. Yeah.
Burning pigs, you know, you could smell bacon cooking, walking around the farm.
Yeah.
Poor things. But our pigs were always happy. They'd dance around and run around in circles and jump and carry on when you walked into the shed.
Well, that's what you want.
Yeah, they were really happy.
Hey, Robert.
Hey, Rob.
Hello, Robert.
They weren't very happy getting loaded into the truck and going off to market.
No.
They protested about leaving their pens. They didn't want to go out of their pens. How's Robert today? All right, mate? You skip a row, Ian. Up your end.
No, I think it's just how it's set up, isn't it?
No, skip
Oh,
a row.
I see what you mean.
I'm
right,
coming
you're
up
coming
beside
down
you.
that road.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, no problem.
I'm good. Remember what today is.
Is it your birthday?
It's Thursday. What happens on a Thursday? Is it Christmas? No. Is it my birthday? No. Is it your birthday? No, I give up.
Happy birthday.
Is that what the 1989 is, Robert?
Yes. He's only a young'un. Well, to me anyway.
The year I graduated high school.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Yep. Little chink of the glasses.
Clink, clink.
Yeah, there's a little bit I missed here somewhere. Where was it? Was it this? No, it wasn't this. Was it up here? I think it was. Yes. Yeah, happy birthday, mate. May you have
Yes,
many
happy
more.
birthday.
Catch you later, Josh.
I'll see you, Josh. Reinstall everything, finally up and running. Gonna go now. Oh, okay, mate. Well, good luck with the rest of it.
Yeah,
Josh.
we'll pop in before go to bed. Yeah, Robert's same age as my eldest daughter,
Oh, yeah.
I think. 89, yeah. She was born 89.
Oh, don't ask me when my kids were born. God knows.
Years, I'm not so bad. It's the days I struggle with.
Oh, no, I have trouble with it both. Lucky I'm friends with all of them on Facebook. Facebook tells me. Oh,
That's cheating.
I know.
Not true.
There's only, oh, well, actually, there's 4 birthdays I remember off by heart without even having to think. And that's my own, of course, the most important. My mother's and both my wives. You'd think I'd forget those 2, but I know those 2.
Yeah.
Go, mate. Go, go, go.
Should have gone. It takes a while for this thing to get going.
It does, doesn't it? Once it's going, it's
does.
all right.
Yeah.
Takes
once
off.
it's going.
It's momentum.
Yeah, the momentum, it
Yeah.
needs it.
Yeah. It's it didn't get out of low gear.
No, it's good, that one. It won't try. If it's doing field work, it goes, right, I'm doing field work, I'm staying in low. Even if
Yeah,
it
I
could
pushed
pull
it
second,
into
it
high.
doesn't. Eh?
I tried to push it into second gear in high, but because a lot that I've used will work
Yeah.
in that. But this one, it struggled, so which is fair enough.
Well, yeah.
Say at least he didn't go stupid,
No.
or doesn't go stupid.
No, it's good like that.
Yeah. Right.
15 meters. Okay, need to go over. Go. That'll do.
So is there any indication on Hofbergman on the next iteration, or?
No, it was kind of hinted that it'd be months away. How many months? I don't know. 1, 2? I don't know.
As far as I heard, from what I heard, there's a beta version of the
next gen, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I think so.
But what's in that next gen?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure the map is expanding. I know that much. Now, there's probably going to be some bug fixes because every map has bugs.
Of course.
And more land, as far as I know. It's all laid out, apparently. I don't know. That's what I heard. It just needs finalising out there. But it will be the full size of a standard size map. Looking forward to it.
I'm liking it. It's the realism part of it with the wheelbarrow for chicken feed and not like cleaning the doors, cleaning the cattle goes. I'm just kind of playing right now to see what it's got. I've never played it before, so.
Yeah.
Have you managed to give them chickens water yet?
Yep.
How?
Bucket.
Bucket at the tap of the side of the house, and then just dump it into
that big square trough.
Yep. In the center of the yard.
Well, I used the water tank, but it wouldn't take it.
No. The trigger's probably too small. It's probably just a little trigger for the bucket. Or it might be designated bucket only, and the bucket might have a designation as well to match it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, why are you doing that?
It took me the longest time to figure out how to use the wheelbarrow. I had to watch Farmer Klein's video to realize that I was trying to do like the eye and everything else to tip, and I didn't realize you had to like use the mouse controls and lift up.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, I sort of watched a few when he was around the chickens, but the ones I saw didn't show you doing that, so I thought, right, okay. Oh, fine. But I didn't save them either, did I? Like a dipstick. No. Alright, save controls. Right. The side panel's not coming again.
Playing up again, mate.
Yeah. I don't know why the side panel's not sort of coming in. I have to keep unplugging it and then plug it back in again and go, oh, come back then. So I've disconnected my wheel.
Yeah.
Because I don't use it anymore, obviously, but...
Okay.
It sticks out too much.
Yeah. Yeah. Same date as John Wayne, eh?
Oh,
He wasn't born in 89, but I know what you mean. Same day of the month.
yeah. My eldest was born in December.
Yeah.
"10 days after my niece."
Okay.
And ironically, my third daughter is 4 days after 4th of January. She was born 10 days after my nephew. Yeah.
Something about those dates.
Yeah.
Nothing on TV, maybe.
No. Or I was lucky.
It might have been.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never had much say in it. With either wife, with either of the kids. I want to have a baby. Now. Get in the bedroom. Hurry up. Oh, okay.
I remember my stepdaughter, her other half said, "We're not having any more kids." I says, "If she decides she wants children, she's having children.
That's right.
You have no say in the matter."
No. No.
I'll break right.
I'm going to run out pretty soon.
Yeah.
I'll go to here. How much have you got in?
Oh, didn't
No,
break
that
soon
was
enough.
my fault, mate. I was looking up at the volumes. How much you got left?
I got 17%, 3,200 liters.
Okay, I've got 7. Go as far as I can here and then go and fill up. And
Yeah,
park
it's a
it.
little patch up top that has to be.
Oh,
Just
okay.
wait to fill and bring it back to the farm and just have a little bit less out of it at the top. But,
Yep. Yeah, my second wife, I never had any say in the matter. I didn't even know. She was about 3 months pregnant, and she said, "Oh, I'm pregnant." Really? Yeah. Oh, thanks for telling me. Well, so the second one, she told me a week after she knew. But I love kids, really do.
hard to chew though.
Well, yes. You got to grind them bones up.
Yeah.
But yeah. No, it didn't worry me, any of that, nursing screaming kids like little kids, changing nappies, bathing them, playing with them on the floor. I loved every minute of it. Really did.
Yeah.
I love kids. Are you going to get a little bit up here that's been missed, Jamie? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's just 2 little passes here.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah.
May even only be 1.
Yeah, I can do it. I'll do it. Well, you won't get all of it, so you do that bit, and I'll do what's left.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can overload into each of them tankers.
Yeah.
So theoretically, you could use one as a slurry tank to fill the other one up.
Yeah, you can do. You just take the thing off the back because you don't need to cart it around if you don't want. Or you can leave it on. And
fold it up, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's giving me the fill trigger as I go near it. Overload.
Never noticed it before now, whether it's something that's been fixed or something, I don't know.
Oh, we probably didn't notice, mate. I sort of known you could do it. Oh, bloody steering axle. Stop it.
That's why I drive in.
Yeah, I hate those damn steering axles. I wish, what's his name, would fix it. Hey?
You wouldn't think you'd need it on a twin axle though, would you?
Oh, well, you don't. It's today's drivers don't know how to drive.
You see that flatbed that's been submitted?
Which one, mate?
The one that's got 4 axles. And every one steers.
No.
Get so much.
God, that would give me a nightmare, that would. I mean, have the steering axles, but have them automatic lock when you're going backwards. Because you don't need them when you're going backwards.
No. See you later, Rizla.
See you, Rizla. Oh, before we go, if you want to spend 10 minutes, I'm going to save the game just in case something stuffs up. Have a good night, all. Okay, mate. Those new mods I downloaded. Save game. Just make a mental note of how much money we got. Want to try a map?
Yeah, what was it you got? You got the
got the trucks. Oh, we got that.
Carriers, didn't you?
Yeah, we got that. At least that.
It was the Lizard 56 low loader.
Oh, with 6 axles, right. See how that performs. What else was it? Alright, we'll get this.
Wrong
At least
way.
that. And I want to see
Oh, hang on. Need a tractor for
the
this.
trailer. The trailer. Where's the trailer? There. Should be here. No, it don't. Yes, it is. Oh, does it come with... Comes with its own dolly? No. Why would you do that, man? Should make it optional. Not a happy chappy. Yeah, pain.
Did say it had a built-in dolly.
Ah, don't want
I
the
didn't see
top.
it. Is it detachable though?
I don't think so.
There's no dolly legs on it, is there?
No, there's no legs underneath it.
No pin, is there?
No pin. No. Oh, boo. Well, that's going out of the mod folder. Yeah, pain.
You're getting rid of that now.
Oh yeah. I was hoping it was a thing you could put a dolly on, you know. Anyway, all right. So still waiting for one of those. But now we've got, what is it? We've got, where are they? We've got these, that. Got the pup trailer for behind the truck. Let's hook that up to the truck. Place that. And we've got either that one that holds 35,000 litres. Hang on a minute. 35,000. That's all. Well, it would hold more than that. 35,000 litres. Okay. Or this.
That's a weird towing hitch.
Or this. What's it? 45 to 50. 25 to 30. 45 to 50. Okay. Let's look at this one. Capacity 45. 50. Bale trailer. Does it have auto load though? Ew. Ew. Bale trailer with sides. Bale trailer with a what? Bigger sides. That would be for pallets. Okay. I want to have a look at that.
So making it in was I'm sticking auto load on it, am I?
Yeah, I was about to say, if I knew someone that could put auto load on it easily, I would ask them. You know.
Do.
Have a drive, gentlemen.
I'm just out, just checking the Mac to see what the dumping looked like on it. Pulled up in the land here and where I could dump the boxes and nothing in it, but
Yeah.
it's got nice animations.
Does it? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that is good.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, that looks good.
Nice and slow. It's got the twin pipes going up.
Yep.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that. Ooh, those hydraulic hoses are hanging low. It's only while
Careful.
it's dumping though, I would imagine. When you lower it, would they come up? Do they fold over? They would, surely.
They should. That should set back in the cradle and the bed.
Yeah,
Look at that. That's a nice animation.
that's beautiful. Well done. Yeah.
F1.
If they hung
See if
any
you can get the
lower,
co-
they'd be, if you drove through the bush, you'd get it caught.
Oh,
Try, Johnny,
this
see if you
is
can get the back tarp to open.
Back tarp doesn't open.
Yeah, I was playing, I couldn't see it. I was shifting between.
Yeah, it'll definitely needs auto load putting on. Mind you, oh, he does have straps, so that's okay.
Oh,
Don't have
Not
to
just
worry
me,
about
then, is it?
no, it's not just you. The trailer. Oh, hang on, Zed. There you go. Separate. That way you can open them both at the same time without swapping, hitting the
Nice.
G key. Yeah, I like that trailer.
Yeah, have you seen the back axles? The one nearest the cab.
Yeah.
Flips.
Yeah, they should come up for road use. And
Yeah.
for heavy loads, you would drop them down for either.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it has a sound too. It goes. Psh.
Yeah, it has the air ride.
Does
Yeah.
it?
Here, hop
That's
out, Ian.
good.
Go over to the side there and listen. Or it's the.
Oh, yeah.
That's cool. If you're gonna put auto load on it, mate, it doesn't have it on it,
Yeah.
of course.
Doesn't.
There's a front hurdle, front hood. Fit that on it. Make sure that fits without interfering with the auto load.
Set it back a little bit, yeah. Yeah, set the.
Yes, lovely.
Probably in GE, that'll probably show up.
Yeah.
It even has the reflective stripes, red, white down the side.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I
Nice
like it.
details.
Yeah.
Needs a tow bar for really big fields. Put two of
Can you imagine putting a tow bar on it and then catching all the bales in one go?
Oh, well, yeah. I did that on the Western Australia map. I had 3 of these trailers pulling bales.
Yeah, I would imagine you did on that, yeah. That towing hitch seems too long though.
On this? No,
Yeah.
it's right for around here.
Is it?
The local shire, when I was a kid, this used to be a good combo. They used to use these rather than semi-trailers, because if it was a small roadwork job, they could just use the truck. But if they had to cart a lot of gravel or dirt, they'd grab the dog trailers. That's what we called them, and pull dog trailers everywhere. Yeah, it could be. Oh, it wouldn't be much. No, it's pretty good lengthwise from memory. Yeah, no, they're cool. Very nice. One of my favourites, the old Max, that model. Has it got the bulldog on the bonnet? Sure does. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. All right. Might as well send them back to the shop, put the money back in.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least
Actually, drives and handles nice too.
the truck itself.
Yeah. Yeah. Trailer on it, like it's not jumpy or.
Okay, let me try this one.
Like I'm 77 kilometers an hour making that turn, it's not sliding or jumping.
Ah, good.
What map are you sticking these ones for?
Oh, any map, really. Even this map.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the interior look like? Besides driving on the, sitting on the wrong side of the steering wheel, it's alright. Interior view.
What do you mean? You're on the right. You're on the right side. You're on the left.
Yeah, no. Oh, it'll turn
Yeah,
in
well,
there too.
yeah.
That's alright. Jeez, yeah. Turns quite good. Ah, horn. No horn. I can't hear it.
What
Yeah,
horn?
I can hear a horn.
Oh, there it is.
I think that's Jamie's.
Ah,
actually not
nice little air horn. Watch out, woman. Giving her the toot.
Which way?
Now, let me drop that trailer off. I reckon
So we
that's
had we had a Mack fire truck. It was a '83 Mack with the bulldog at the front.
Yeah.
Custom. They drilled out the bulldog's eyes and put two red LED flash, or not LEDs back then, two red lights that flashed on and off.
That would have
It's
looked
pretty
cool.
cool.
Will it fit in here? Oh, easy. But you know what's going to happen? Because it's a tipper, it's going to hit the roof. It's going to pull the building up. Well, that's all right. That's cool.
So this would be really nice rigs for an American map too.
Oh, would be, yeah, very much so. Whatever that Middlesbrough, is it called?
Yeah.
Yep, this will be my go-to truck for that map.
He's got a few bugs to work out yet. I think I was playing on it the other night, just looking around and seeing.
Yes.
And it's very playable, but there's just things like some of the silos you can't you can't sell, or some you can if you want to change something up. So he's working on some of that kind of stuff, and I think he's struggling with his grapes and vines because it's the way he said in Facebook, like it's totally different. I don't know what you would call it, coding or programming or whatever you want to say.
Yeah.
Trying to get it to work right for him. So
Yeah, you're right. I can drive this truck flat out down that road without it wanting to kill everything in its path.
It doesn't wander, like when you turn, it turns, eh?
Yeah. Ah, nice model.
I've put the cattle trailer up and the Richard Weston trailers in FS modding in the text channels.
Oh, does it? Robert, that's cool. It has spare tyres too, yeah, it's good. This one doesn't, but the other one does. Yeah, very nice model. Oh, air conditioner on the roof.
Yeah. Alright, which trailer did you get? Oh, you leased it, didn't you?
Oh, hi, there.
Carrier RL.
Cool. I like it very
Cool.
muchy. What's it look like when it gets dirty? That's what I want to. Alright, hang on. Vehicles. See? So set that at 50%.
I don't know which is which here.
maybe I was too far away. Didn't seem to get dirty.
Right.
Oh, yeah, it did get a bit dirty.
That's 2 axle.
Okay.
Presumably that's... Oh, the twin axle tyres, one of the axles lifts on that as well.
Does it?
Yes. Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna have to, I think, possibly, all 3 might have a bale. Yeah. They all have a bale capacity. Well, the small one does, but it has sides on it as well.
Yeah.
And so does the twin axle, unless there's a flatbed. Oh, right. Flatbed. So the other 2 are classed as bale trailers as well.
Okay.
Yeah. They don't have a front.
It's filthy now. That's so cool. Oh, wait a minute. No dirt texture for the mirrors. Oh, the mirrors are still clean. Oh, well, I have to knock a point off for that. Really good. Exhaust, everything. Yeah. Nice. Anyway. Better send them back. Oh, wait a minute. There was one we haven't tried yet that we're talking about getting, but we haven't tried it. No, I did get it. That one. What's that one like? Oh, God. Not a fan of the horn. Not a fan of the horn, but...
Horns can be changed.
It's got a little car horn in it. Meep, meep.
Yeah. I've got musical horn. That can go on that.
Oh, this isn't bad to drive either. It doesn't go as quick. Because it's a true ag truck, like a truck you drive through the forest.
Yeah.
Only does 80 kilometres. Brakes are all right.
Only 80 kilometers, no good for Ian, right?
No. Yes. Not bad.
Right. I'll put UAL on all 3. Soon they all have a...
I'll try this one out. Jamie, or have you tried it?
No.
Oh, it's got a tow hitch on it as well.
Yeah.
Nice,
Rugged.
nice chunky tyres for
Nice.
field work. Seems a little bit slower in the steering than the other one, but it still doesn't seem to wander.
No.
No, he's pretty good towing a heavy load as well.
Is it? Okay.
Well, it is with the Mickle whatever cattle one I did when I put 100 cows in it.
No, well,
Or
yeah.
whatever. Most of the other vehicles, it was sort of twisting on its side virtually.
Yes. Some of the default trucks are a little weird. They act very strange.
Even the man trucks. The only one that this wasn't too bad. The Tata, that's pretty good on it.
Yeah, the Tatra is not a bad truck.
Yeah, the Tatra.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Well, that'll do. Thank you everyone who popped in and watched the video. Thank you very, very much. Thank you to Jamie and Ian for playing here tonight. Much appreciated also. Until next time, possibly tomorrow, you all take care. Take care of each other. And we'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
Night or morning.